All right, we are good to go. Sweet. Hello, hi. Yeah, no one needs to know I was talking into an empty mic for a couple minutes, you know. Let's hope my gaming is better than my hitting the start streaming button awareness. But yeah, how are you doing? I sure hope it is. That would be nice. As you saw my last one last night, I got to 6-2. I would like tonight to be the night. It would be nice. I thought I was already live and I went to go do my social media posts and it turned out I hadn't hit the start streaming button. Brilliant on my part. Absolutely brilliant. Well, hello! Welcome, Sparkle. Yes, you can make Doki Doki jokes. We've, what is this, 330 something now? Yeah, 334. I never realized how hard this was until I started doing this. I'm like, I learned Lost Levels 8 years ago. I can do this, yeah. That's all right. I hear that, you know how like there's some streamers that say anime becomes real if something happens? Well, I'm gonna see if I can get this run. Maybe Bridgerton becomes real. I can dream. I will say that this creates some of the best shorts I've ever had. This has been good at that, at the very least. Yeah, second to last stream until I go on break. Tomorrow I'm doing Ocarina of Time with Drex, most likely. I was talking to him about that. We're gonna be doing a race of it. Probably just Triforce pieces like last week. And then if I have any time left over and I haven't done this yet, I'll do that. Thanks, Drex. Where am I going? I'm going to New York City. I'm gonna go see my sister. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my sister for a few days, and then I'm gonna go hang out in DC with some friends for a few days. It's my partner's spring break, so we're gonna go, you know, do this thing called get outside and do things. Haven't done that since... oh my goodness. GDQ? No, since MagFest. Yeah, since MagFest. You still live in DC? Yeah. There's a lot of cool things to do in DC. I live in the middle of nowhere, so like going anywhere literally feels like going somewhere, if that makes sense. But in this case, we're really going somewhere. But yeah, I'm gonna be seeing one on Broadway, one off-Broadway musical. We were trying to get tickets to Last Week Tonight with John Oliver. We entered the lottery, but we didn't end up getting them, it looks like. Which is fine. We're still gonna have fun anyways. Maybe I'll go to the Nintendo store instead. There's also a few pretty good museums, one in Brooklyn that seemed kind of cool. Maybe we'll go there too. Hi, Drax. Drax, I'm sorry. Any favorite foods or anything? What we're likely doing, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure we have a friend who's a local there. So, I mean, obviously I need to hit up District Taco once. I can't go to DC anymore, not go to District Taco. It's so good. So I'm hoping to go there at least once. As for New York, we already have reservations for everything. My sister took care of me on that front. I know Os's gonna be happy. He'll be able to get some sushi. Oh, Ray, are you on phone or are you on, phone or are you on, what is it? Desktop. Words would not come to me for a second, I'm sorry. I'm like super hype right now. I don't know if you all saw what I posted in Discord. I know Drax did. I actually sent Drax a message as my editor. PC? Trying to think. You should be able to click on the subscribe button and it should be able to have a gift option. Yo, Mr. Wooden Barrel. How are you doing? How are you doing, gamer? Thank you so much for thinking of me. Yo, Barrel, I should be in communication with you soon. I had just realized with your raid that I hadn't had you on in a while, and I enjoy your company greatly on my show. We'll have to change that. We need to have you on a show since you haven't been on often. Your butt's in here? Good. Good. 50%! Whoa! 50% of the console challenge is huge, bud. Congratulations. Oh no! Now you're gonna go up to the, you know what? Frick off, Hammer Brothers. Sorry, Beryl. Yo, congratulations, Beryl. Beryl, what's the hardest game you've done so far, out of curiosity? I don't know if you're doing an NTSC challenge or a J challenge. Yeah, Drax, Beryl's cool. I like Wooden Barrel a lot. Should give him a follow. Beryl's worth a follow. There you go. Beryl's gonna, I don't know if Beryl, I have a lot of faith in Beryl, don't get me wrong, but finishing 50% of N64 Mania in 1 month doesn't seem, oh yeah! Wait, 2 tier 3s from both the Dirty Laundry family? To which wow, what an honor, thank you. Talk about a household that's freaking awesome. I got a chance to meet them. Hey! Yo, we get 2 Reading Rainbow intros. I freaking love it. Butterfly in the sky, raise buds twice as high. Take a look. Thank you so much, y'all. On Skybilz Twitch. Yo, that's awesome! Thank you so much to both the Dirty Laundry family. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. I know I saw Biggie. Wait, LeVar Burton retired from Reading Rainbow? Are you serious? What? That's news to me. No, I love LeVar Burton. I mean, I'm sure the new host is fine. I'm glad it's continuing. I didn't know that LeVar Burton retired from Reading Rainbow, though. Oh, it's Biscuit. He wasn't asked to retire. What the hell is wrong with them? LeVar Burton seems like a really awesome person. I'm good. I hope so. I've been doing this for 13 years. Also, welcome. Wait, what? Spoon, don't just say that. Are you serious? Spoon! Spoon! Spoon, I swear to God, if I drop what I'm doing and it, okay. I was gonna be like, Yeah, you can't just do that to me, okay? Is Spoon ever serious? Sometimes. If it wasn't for Spoon, I wouldn't have had the idea for the YOLO thing. Spoon's been a big proponent of this. Beryl, Beryl, I adore you. I read that right in your voice, too. That's so great. That's so great, Beryl. By the way, I meant it when I said y'all better follow Beryl. I meant it. Beryl's good peeps. All right, can you please move Lakitu? Thank you. A 69 solo donk AP. Well, that's a thing that happened. But yeah, welcome to anybody new who's watching on YouTube as well. You are also just as welcome if you see me talking to people that aren't in chat. I have all three chats merged. There's a lot of people on the Twitch chat you can't see right now. FYI, you can stay on YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. I just, in case you don't know who I'm talking to, that's who I'm talking to. You know what's one thing I do feel like, you know, as much as I've been giving Twitch shit for lately, I do feel like at least, I don't think you can raid people on YouTube, can you? I don't think you can. And I feel like that's something that YouTube's very much lacking in the, you know, giving streamers ways to obtain viewership. I mean, not like I had it when I first started Twitch, but you know. Yo, morning, Lap. How are you doing? By the way, if I decide to take my hoodie off at some point, I hope Twitch doesn't clock me for having bare shoulders. I had to just turn on my air conditioning today, so, which isn't a bad problem. But I don't know what Twitch's policy is on bare shoulders. I know the scandal. I know. I know. No. Thanks, Spoon. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get written up about it by Lady Whistledown. Kind of dig the tank top and hoodie look, though. Should get more of them. Yeah, seriously. Hey, Big Block, how you doing? How's everyone doing? It is good to see you all. So yeah, if anybody doesn't know what I'm doing, because I've seen already a few new faces around Twitch and YouTube today. This is my YOLO project. I am doing it benefiting the Shameless Fund for all of 2026, and this is Lost Levels. I'm over 330 attempts in on this. I'd like to not get to 400 if I can help it. I'll say it, Cam. No, no. Although some people do really get up in arms like that. Maybe not Twitch. I mean, I'm being sarcastic there, but like, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, somebody has bare shoulders and it's like, oh my goodness, there's bare shoulders on the internet. Oh no. You know how that'd be. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Barrel, big same. Big same. I would love that, Drax. Yeah, whatever you want to do. You have my blessing, Drax. You know you do good stuff. Yo, Aranya, Quoth, and Thad, thank you all so much for streaking. I appreciate it. If I'm going to show bare shoulders, we might as well streak too, you know? There you go. Yeah, no kidding, Hyper. No kidding. No. 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 How did I know that William was gonna do that? Classic William. So yes, that's the whole point of the YOLO thing. I take a single death, we start the game over again. And it goes on. And on. And on. And on. Aw. Fox pup. All right. William has claimed a death. 5 we could never last. Wake me up when World 1 ends. Here comes the same 4 stages, calling from the stars. Drenched in my pain again, forgotten who we are. No, that's a different song, Laugh. That's Bring Me to Life. I'm sorry, I feel like a big goof tonight, don't mind me. Before you know it, if I go beyond, like, you know, 400 attempts, we're gonna have a whole album at this point. But yeah, I have to make going back to the first world somewhat hilarious, you know? I don't know any Linkin Park songs. I should, given when I grew up. I know that's a dang you know what, Slayer? I'll change that just for you. Actually, I probably know one song. I just can't think of it right now. Now, Green Day, that's something I can always get behind. Green Day freaking rocks. But yeah, I'm feeling a little goofy tonight, so don't mind me. As Drex would say, I am knee-deep in the gamer juice. Actually, they started making I mean, not a sponsor, I wish. I tried appealing to them a few times. They finally made a Peach edition. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's off their American Idiot album. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll just start making up shit while I'm playing, you know. That's nothing new here. Also, I don't know why my laundry's suddenly noisy. I'm only washing my bed sheets. always have to have my place like nice and clean before I leave. I don't want to come back to a dirty place, so my place got clean today. So I'm just finishing off some laundry. Jeez, my washer dryer combo sounds like it's gonna take off. Like my screen, why is my screen shaking? What the piss? My screen was shaking for a second. That was awkward. Again, all I have are my sheets in there. Yeah, maybe lap. Yes, Cam. I got one of those weird like washer dryer things. I don't think I would get one if I was ever buying that kind of thing for myself. I prefer my washer dryer to be separate. But that's what came with our place, so. No, oh my. I am so tired of fish. I am so tired of fish. No, you're fine, Drax. No worries. We'll be here for a while. Now that you're here, Lap, all I hear is the other tune. Yeah, exactly. You know exactly where I went with that. Lorelei, boo! Boo! It was actually quite good. But still, boo! By the way, Lorelei, the thing should be here on Friday. Like I said, unfortunately, though, we're not going to be around by the time it shows up. So I think I have my neighbors picking up my mail for me, though. So it should be safe. I think this is the first time I've been able to show my tattoo on stream because of where it is. So it's kind of cool finally being able to show that off. Wow, Spoon. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You sure did, Hero. You sure the hell did. Also, hi. Thanks for the otter emote. We love our otter here. Hello, hello. Look at all these wonderful people here right now. Hi. So y'all want to know my idiotic thing of the day I did today? I posted my going live message, right? Like I always do. On Blue Sky and Discord. And then I start talking into my mic and I'm like, where's that? Something? I didn't hit my start stream button. 13 years in this business, and that's the first ever time I made that mistake. Have you done that before? Oh, of course you haven't. Yeah, I am a professional streamer right here. He has done it. Oth just told me to my face he hadn't done it here. He just told me right to my face he's never done that in his 13 years of streaming. You know who probably would have been honest with me? Samurai Man, who's been streaming for like 15 years. I bet you he's done it before. Yeah, he is an otter. He is quite the otter. Oh no, I've definitely had a muted mic before. If I had $1 for every time that happened, I'd have a decent amount of dollars by now. Yes, yes, we said puns. Yes, we did. Lorelai said such a good one, it got a boo out of me. That's how you know it's a compliment. Whee! Okay. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? Yeah, but who wants to talk at a meeting? Yo, thank you for pressing the button, Sparky. I'm not gonna play that. However, this is a big however. Y'all know who I Eat Your Pie is, right? He had this really big, he still uses Twitter, but anyways, I logged on there real quick and he had like this real big long thing about how the new Pokemon fighting game, I think it's like the next like Coliseum competitive Pokemon, whatever you want to call it. He says that that has the ability to change streamers' lives like Mario Maker did. And it kind of caught my attention. I don't want it to put a dent into my YOLO project, but it does have me intrigued to want to do something. Yeah, that one. So I might devote a day or two of the week to it if I like it and if it gets an audience, because if it's going to be like one of those things where it's like the Mario Maker train, like I wish I would have gotten on it sooner. I don't want to have that regret again in my life, considering, you know, how decent I am at these. I probably would have flourished had I gotten in on the ground floor. I definitely think as someone who's beaten Kaizo Ironmon, I should get in on the Pokemon thing. Not the Ditto game. That was my other reason why I didn't want to play that other game. You know I don't like Ditto, you know? Hi, Pika. Pika, who you tagging in there? I didn't see. I'm looking at my log there, and I'm not seeing anyone talking in there but you right now. Yeah, we don't like Ditto here. Nope. I'm gonna blame William there, even though that was totally my own thing. Can't say I've died that way before. That's a new way. Oh, we go again. Actually, you know what I should do really quickly here? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I should practice something. Real quick practice. Quickie practice. Give me 8-2. Give me 8-2 to practice on. I need to feel something for a second. Like what it's like to be in World 8. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Freaking sexy. Freaking sexy 8-2. Look at that. Look at that. Just freaking sexy. Now, where was that 8-2 back when it was crunch time? I'll say it before and I'll say it again. I am a goddess. I just need to not have a bullet bill make me do something dumb. We'll do 8-3 as well. Alright, under the Lakitu, over the platform to Bowser's house we go. 1, don't hit the Kaiser block. 2, don't hit the Kaiser block. Jump. Oh, Sky, you actually have to have a thought in your head, gal. You can't just... You're automatic. You're not that automatic. All right. Do the springboard. Get the 2 things up on the platform. Huzzah. I told you all I know my 8s. Oh, sure. Why the hell not? Why not? I'll practice my reverse L and my Koopa jump because I can. Because I can. Nope. Okay. I'll have to practice my Koopa jump, but that's fun. Burritos? Hell yeah. No, I need that. All right. Let's go again. Did I change my thingy? I don't think I did. I think I'm on 337 now. Wake me up when World 1 ends. Luigi's freaking awesome. If you're not playing Luigi in this game, have you truly played Lost Levels? And play as that Mario fellow anytime. By the way, can I have that good of a reverse L jump every time? Reverse L jump was chef's kiss. I would have cried though had I lost that run on the Koopa jumps, so you know. Bestow a kiss where dignity is. I have no shame nor dignity, Mel. It's okay. You know? We good. We good. It's kind of a requirement. Hey! Have a good stream, sweetie. Hey, Matt, looking forward to seeing you in a few days. I hope so, Nan. I hope so. I would like tonight to be the night. I am in a very whimsical mood tonight. A very good mood. Very good mood. Hi, Dusty. How are you doing? Thanks, Dusty. You're the best. By the way, y'all, while me and Auth are gone, you better go watch Dusty. That's your homework. While we're out hanging out, y'all better go watch Dusty. Dusty's freaking awesome. Dusty, did you finish FF10 yet? I know you were being very thorough on that game. Yeah, Employed, by the way. Thanks for streaking. Will there be a test? Nah. The only thing you're supposed to do is just let Dusty know we're here as a community. Oh, Dusty, by the way, speaking also of which, because I was talking to Beryl about this earlier too, do you want to do your, do you want to be on one of my shows in, I think I usually have you on in June, right? For Pride? You want to do some Wind Waker this year? Hell yeah. Nah, for June, and honestly, for a good spread of such. Oh, we haven't had Wind Waker in a while. We do love our Wind Waker. Last year, Dusty, I believe, had the Pokemon trainer on as the character, and there was like a Charizard, which is really cool. We do love a good spread. Oh no, that reminded me of a picture I saw earlier, and it made me blush. That was a really good picture, actually, though. It was good. It was, definitely someone hand spreading. Sorry. I need like one of those like fans from Bridgerton here so I can fan myself between stages. Yeah, anyways. No, what I really need is a BAP emote. I still need a BAP emote. I'm sorry. It's a little early for it. I know. I'm terrible. I am absolutely terrible. Yeah. If there's one kind of jail I belong in, it's definitely a horny jail. Oops. No, I appreciate that, Leslie. Although sometimes I debate on whether I play better horny or not. I'm not sure. Maybe that's that would be a hell of an odd superpower, though. To be able to play video games better when horny. That's just I don't know how I feel about that vibe. I mean, I kind of like it, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You need a rack wielding a rolled up newspaper. Yep. That's what I was thinking too. We need a BAP emote. But again, though, if I can't be shameless on my own stream, where can I be shameless? But yes, I hope everybody's having a good week. I will miss you all dearly next week as well. But like I said, make sure you're on my social media stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna miss some funny clips. You're gonna miss some really sexy pictures. Like, get on my social media. I still have tomorrow's stream too, still. I would like to ideally get this run done tonight, but we'll see if the game has different plans for me. It'll be dog pictures, yeah. That's not the sexy part, though. I mean, I am gonna get dressed up quite a bit while I'm gone. And I am told, and I truly feel this way, that I clean up rather nicely, so... I don't dress up that often. No. Somebody on YouTube said, you should try playing Super Mario World. Well, let me tell you something if you're still there. I have played enough Super Mario World. I already finished it for my YOLO project. That took me under 5 attempts. Easy game, easy life. Well, I should say it's easy when, ... you put like over 1,000 something attempts into it. That's what I tell people. You can do this just like me. It's not that bad. Everybody needs some practice. What I'm doing isn't that fancy. I just have a lot of time put into it. Well, I'll tell you all what I found today that I was enjoying putting on again. I found several of my thigh-high socks. And I was like, I fit into all this again. I will have to bring that with me to SGDQ. Hello there, Happy. How are you doing? I love thigh-high socks. They're so comfy, Trisha. I gotta get some in bi-colors. I have ones in non-binary colors, but I don't have any in bi-colors. Yeah, thighs are so good. It's been one of my favorite things is actually being able to go through my closet and fit in a lot of my old stuff again. Oh, geez, Happy. That sounds like a good time, though. Seems like a good time. Wait, Mel, you got like old 90s pants? Are you serious? You would. I don't think I'd be able to walk around in those without falling over. That's the thing, though. I'm still waiting for a couple more paychecks. I'm still, you all know I'm like saving up for like an entirely new wardrobe, and I've gotten some new stuff in, like what I'm wearing right now. But I put on even a few old t-shirts that were like super, super loose on me. I'm like, I really need a new wardrobe. Like really bad. I'm gonna get more stuff like this. Why would you want pants that can, hang on, Mel, I have so many questions. Why do you want pants to fit a 2-liter soda in the back of it? What are you doing with a 2-liter soda? You know what? I was gonna ask that, and then it sounded really, really dirty, and Mel is a friend of mine. Why would you put that 2-liter in your pants? Besides that sounding incredibly sexual, what are you going to do with a 2-liter soda in your pants? Like, that sounds like the kind of thing you're gonna like go up to like someone and be like, hey, I got a 2-liter in my back pocket, if you know what I mean. And it's like, no, there's no need or use for that. No. Okay, Mel, you're making it worse. I had to eat fruit snacks people sat on. You don't want to eat. This is for all y'all. Never eat food that somebody's ass has been on before. And I mean that in all different kinds of ways. Frickin' pocket fruit. Can't believe you all talked me into that. Mel, that was your fault, by the way. That looked like a bunch of fruit snacks you may have gotten from like a Costco or something like that. Don't eat food where that somebody has sat on, okay? Just don't do it. It's warm. It's gross. It's... We already know not to microwave a Red Bull. We learned that because Tina bribed Oth, and we know that was gross. I still judge Oth to this day about it. You have so many questions? Well, you are in the right stream if you have so many questions. If you are not at some point going, wait, what the frick did she just say? You are not in the right place. But you are in the right place. You're not in the right place if I'm not playing some balls to the wall hard game and I'm talking about something dirty, all right? While raising money for a very wholesome thing, might I add. Look, I don't put out for myself often, but I will always put out for charity, all right? No, I'm not. That is not a phrasing. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. No. I will. Ooh, steel and carbon. I'm gonna have to look that up. I am looking for Pride socks, actually, especially the high ones. Yeah. Hook me up. I think the last place I got it was a place called Sock Dreams. They actually, well, their socks are a little expensive, but they're actually quite good. It's my favorite part about just all my hard work that I've done is I can finally assemble a wardrobe that's finally me. Also, too, you know what I need to do after this run? Oh, God. I need to put my LGBTQ plus tag back on my stream. I took it off a while ago because, like, I was getting harassed or not, but piss on it. I'm gonna be there for people, you know? What am I down? I'm down, I think officially 65 pounds as of this morning. Yeah, 65 seems right. All right. No, no, please jump. Thank you. It is. Hi, Oda. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you, Biggie. All right, so this tattoo is my Temur clan tattoo. If you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, it's one of the Khans of Tarkir tribes. It is a dragon claw, technically. It might be like, it might be symbolic of a Tarka's claw, but it's the Temur clan symbol. They're about family, they're about nature, they're about friends. Oh, okay, totally didn't almost soil myself there, you know. No, no. I have looked at so many clips of Lost Levels this week, I'm not gonna begin to comprehend what the hitboxes are in this. No, somebody else is the that's Dramoka Pika. Dramoka is the Selesnya dragon. The tattoo on my arm is actually healing quite well. I can show that one between runs though, just because I have a sleeve around where my tattoo is right now for that. But it's, I don't want to say it's like fully healed, but it's almost fully healed. The one on my forearm's been healing really freaking quickly. Okay. Please. Okay, move. Thank you. This fish pattern is freaking atrocious right now. Move! No. Okay, it made up for it at the end of the level. Yes, Leslie, I actually submitted that to my editor. Thank you so much for clipping that. That being said, if you see something funny, if you see something that might be cool on Instagram, please clip it. I am under 200 followers away from my first 1,000, the first 1,000 of any on Instagram. It's still a fairly, like, new-ish account, like, at least me being active on there. Slumgar's the Demir one, yes. Please no. Making my way downtown, trying to prevent these fishes from going up my ass. And I don't need you, and I don't miss you. Yo, Ben Rat, thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Butterfly in the sky, raised butts twice as high. Take a look and let it cook on Skybilz Twitch. Say bye to 20 bucks. Yo, Ben Rat, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 54 months. I appreciate that. I can feel the love in this room tonight. Thank you, everyone. 3 tier 3s tonight. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but you all are the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I could fly to the sky, do you think time would pass me by?
When I come around.
Yo, Zero, thank you so much for the 3. I appreciate that. Oh, this is the hardest part of the run. We'll see. I do not like the beginning of 7-1. All right, let's go. You know I'd beat 1,000 levels to win YOLO. Ba-dum-ba-bum. I just refined my my road trip song list, so that would be why I probably have like a million songs in my head right now. Oh shit! Oh, this is bad. Okay, so Sky, what is your plan B? Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, okay, all right. That's the way to not panic. Okay. All right. I'm definitely off my frame rule right now, but it's fine. Ba-da-da-bum. And I still need you, and I still want you. Yeah, you know, I just did that to make y'all sweat with me. That's right, y'all. You want the run to happen? You want anime and Bridgerton to become real? Donate to the Shameless Fund. Even if this isn't the run, you should still donate to charity. All right, here. This is dedicated. This run will be dedicated to everyone who asked, but Sky, why didn't you get that? Here. Here. Even though I stink at duck jumping, I'm going to do this for the people, TM. There we go. I didn't even duck jump there. I got lucky. Oops, see, it didn't even matter. All right. Told you all it's hard to move as Big Luigi in this game. He just doesn't fit into things, you know? I I hate you, Bowser. Still, 7-4 is a good run to start on. I was off my frame roll at that point. That's why I gotta stay as Luigi. I'm telling you, that big Luigi sucks. But I didn't die on the and in the pit, which is nice, you know. But that just goes to show you, like, he doesn't fit into space as well. He doesn't. He's just so much of a bigger sprite. You might as well not go out of your way for power-ups, you know? I got some 7-3 practice, though, which was nice. And 7-2 practice. He's huge when he grabs that super mushroom. His hitbox, like, quadruples at the very least. That's right. I'm feeling it today. This is feeling good. I felt good about every single level I did there. Even 7-4. It was just an RNG ball. But like I said, if I finish this challenge, it will be $50, and anyone else who wants to match me to the Shameless Fun. So let's see if we can get up to 2,000 soon. For the Legend of Doom. But yeah, I just wanted to let you all know that, like, I know where power-ups are in this game. I get the 2 stars and the 1 mushroom right at the end of 8-4. I do get the one at the end of 8-4. Having to go through 2 Bowsers, I'm not chancing it on that much RNG late on. Oh, Critter Vision's busy tonight. Look at all those animals. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the tag on. I'll do it after this Bowser fight. This is pretty easy castle. Okay. They try to actually give you a mushroom before the reverse L jump, but that's a big mistake. That's such a bad place to give you a mushroom, because then you can probably fall into that pit. And if you don't fall into... Oh, jeez, that Kaiser block tried to kill me. And I'm the one who's horny on main. I think the word cock's been said in my Twitch chat at least 5 times within the last minute. Honestly, maybe a new record. Hey, Mental Mistake, how you doing? Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about. Nothing to see here, you know? Here, are you insisting that Bubsy has one? A massive one? Oh goodness, Bubsy, why? Al still hasn't taken his light out of the box yet. I wonder what's taking him so long. No, it's just another day that ends in Y here, Demon. He did buy the light. And I can't... Here's the thing. I don't even have a leg to stand on anymore with that because... because of the things on my bedside table, he kind of technically has a right to it now. He kind of technically has a right to it. I totally don't have an autograph of somebody in my room because someone from my chat's like, you should totally buy this. And I'm like, yes, I should totally buy it. And then I did, and now it's on my bedside table, you know? Ah! That was my fault. I jumped into it. I jumped into it. That's fine. I hate fish. I hate fish. I hate fish. Yeah. That's not what it is for, Big Block. No. 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 Oh yeah, I told y'all I was gonna show you this also. Here, it's healing up really nicely. Again, it's kind of hard to like entirely show given where my camera is, but I think it's healing like really freaking nice. I love the colors in it. Here we go again with the shoulders, you know? First of all, it's one bare shoulder. Second of all, I don't think the internet's gonna break because they saw my shoulder and my tattoo, all right? I know, people are just going wild over my shoulders. No, it's a part of my body people are not used to seeing, so people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's a shoulder. It's not like people are gonna start throwing money at me because I have bare shoulders on the internet, all right? Don't get any ideas. It's gonna make me blush, I swear to God. I mean, I won't say no. I'm looking to get a new wardrobe with more stuff like this, but still. I meant explicitly for my bare shoulders, Sparky. Big head! Big head! Oh my gosh! We're really gonna get a train for bare shoulders? Oh my God. I mean, I'll buy more tank tops if people give me money for it, but geez. Thank you for the sub to bare shoulders. What the hell? I swear to goodness, I should get a bear claw put on my bare shoulder, just like right there, bear claw. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Thad. It's all right. It's not a train. It's not a train. It's just a bare shoulder. Okay, I have not dressed like this on stream in maybe about I'm not gonna say it's spoon, 6+ years. Oh my gosh, y'all, you're a bunch of memers. Right, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bear Shoulder. Thank you. What the heck, y'all? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I show one shoulder on the internet for the first time in freaking 6 years, and people are losing their shit. Oh my gosh, y'all. I did not do anything. Mel, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mellows? Bowser, why are you sitting on me? I did not give you consent for that. I did not give you consent for that, Bowser. I have to get a little closer. Oth is not gonna. He told me that I can wear. Oh my gosh, there's a hype training coming. Are you serious right now, Twitch? Y'all used my shoulders to make a hype train. Are you happy? Actually, I already know, like, if I get another, I mean, all my tattoos are going to be on the left side of my body. I still need to get I need to get a fellow traveler's tattoo still. It's not going to be a huge tattoo, but I want to get beyond mature or put somewhere on my body. We have a button. Oh, really? This early? There's so many of them, Biggie. And there's still more coming. There are 14 of them out right now, Big Head, that I can see. There's so many, jeez. Oh, when we said armadillo, yeah, you're not the first one to make that mistake. Shut up and take my money. Okay. I'm not sure I'm getting all my YouTube messages. I keep seeing Pika say hi to people. Maybe it was that, like, said hi thing. Let me... I'm getting a slight cold shoulder right now. I'm at least gonna do that. For now. At least warm my arm up. Okay, gotcha. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just saw you saying hi to people that I was like, wait, did that person say hi? Because my my client doesn't tell me when they use like the say hi action, so I thought I was missing something. Do I have anybody in chat? I want to say no. Do I have anybody in chat that's seen the show Fellow Travelers? Am I the only person here who's seen it? Oh, very funny, Zero. Okay. Yeah, we got a party going on in Twitch chat right now, so. Oh, that was a hell of a thing I did there. There we go. Hi, Augusta. How are you doing? Thank you, Cam. That's very, very helpful. Anyone who can throw a lurk on YouTube so we can get more people. Means more people for the community, means possibly more money to charity down the road, visibility, like that's all important. Oh my gosh, it's the FE fire bar, the F me fire bar, or, you know, one of those two. All right. All right. I've already had one up to 7-4 already. I had a fireball burn my ass. I swear that whole situation is a damned if you do, damned if you don't with them. I think that's the first time those Hammer Brothers got me there in some time. That's fine. I just have to remember to not get bored with the earlier worlds, and I should be fine. I mean, yeah, I'd see that. No, I do want to get this tonight. I don't want to come back from a week of being rusty. And like I said, tomorrow I'm doing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Although, sadly enough, my target audience for that... Okay, I didn't know that was there. Nice. My target audience, which would be YouTube, didn't show out to the VOD as much as I thought they would, so... We'll continue to try it for a little while. I was primarily doing it for YouTube, though. That's who used to like the Ocarina of Time stuff. A lot of these opening levels are just becoming kind of automatic to me now. Zooters are on Thursdays if they happen, yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna give it like, probably like 3 solid weeks for that. think so. I don't think that's a thing. Because most of the time, the VODs were the things that used to get people's attention. The thing with, you know, the way how... There's always going to be something going on every night at any given time. Like, you can't point to, like, one thing, you know? I don't know if I should turn on the AC in here. I gotta be careful that something doesn't show through my tank top. Don't need that showing up. It really can be. Yeah, I don't have YouTube's algorithm figured out. I did finally turn on the AC earlier. I hate having artificial heating on in my place, so I finally turned on the AC for like the first time since like November, I want to say. Kind of feels nice, but also have to kind of get used to it again. My skin does not like artificial heating. No, I don't get the algorithm either, you know? I don't like that either. No. All right, back into 2-4. I gotta be a little more careful with the hammer bros at the beginning of 3-1 as well. Hey, the fire bar came back. Nice. I guess it's one of those nights. All right, gotta get closer to the big guy here. I've been cutting it too close. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to go every time. Okay, y'all are gonna stay put? Cool, thank you. That's the way the beginning of 3-1 should be every time. Good stage. Just don't fall in the hole. All right, cool. What the heck, Mel? What did you feed the dog? I feed him Dibbo Pie did the one time and feed him broccoli. That seems like a mistake. Well, Tommy better get out of the system now. I don't need that happening when I'm trying to sleep there. Is that why sometimes I like YouTube subscriptions every now and then? Because it happens every so often. Not a lot, but it does happen. That also seems like a mistake, Leslie. Come on. That's interesting, though. I try not to sweat it too much nowadays, though. Lately, I've been doing pretty well, and I'm pretty thankful for what I got. How's your week's been so far? Anything fun? Or any fun plans while I'm away? Sometimes I don't want to leave stream while I'm gone, but, you know, everybody says it's good for me to leave my stream. Probably good for my wrists, too, to have a little bit of a break. I got a lot of stuff on my Kindle that I plan on reading while I'm on the train part of my trip. Oh, really? Your week at work is intersecting with my week off? Dang. Oh, almost all of it's Bridgerton smut. What do I have on my Kindle? I have 6 books of Bridgerton, I found the Fellow Travelers novel, and I have 2 novels of Wicked on there. Wonder what could spark all that. I haven't a clue. All right, 4-4. I have not read the Wicked books yet, no, although the vast majority of what I'm gonna read is likely gonna be, I'm in the middle of like a Bridgerton book right now. My favorite one, actually. I heard it was smut, isn't it? Isn't the Wicked book supposed to be like super smut? I mean, I signed up for smut. Well, if there's no smut in it, then I'll be disappointed. If I'm taking time to read, there better be smut. But I'm still gonna try reading. Ugh. No. No. I hear that they shouldn't be at the young adult level. That's what I've heard from folks, but like, what do I know? Like, I read a lot of questionable books back when I was that age. I was not shielded from anything like that. That's what I thought, Lorelai. That's exactly what I thought, too. Content warnings are fair, though. Yeah. Yeah, I would second anything with a content warning on it. Like, that's cool. I appreciate those, certainly. Trying to think what I read at that age that was like, why did I read this at the age? But then again, like nothing bothered me like that back then. I mean, I read a ton of Shakespeare back then. Like a ton of Shakespeare. There's some pretty dirty stuff in there. Yeah, he is. That's the kind of William we can all get behind. Gotcha. Would you recommend reading it as an adult, Trisha? Oh, I don't like it when I have to approach this platform from this angle. Okay, that works. Oh, geez, Leslie. Cool, can Buffalo have Mac Hollins back? I would like Mac Hollins back. You can take Coleman from us. I just want Mac. It was Buffalo's biggest freaking mistake that year. Just letting him go. Why did I do that? That's all right. I keep going. It's a very good book, but there's some violent scenes. I mean, that's how I feel about Battle Royale. Battle Royale's book was actually quite good. I have that book. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, the Hunger Games is terrible. And I'm like, if you think the Hunger Games is bad, Battle Royale is gonna freaking blow your mind. Battle Royale is like a top 10 movie for me. I usually do an annual watch of that one. Now, I don't really play any of the Diablo games. When is the NFL draft? Isn't that coming up soon-ish? I always forget what month that's in. Obviously, I know all the sports journalism's covering March Madness right now. Early April. I'm interested to see what Buffalo picks up. Yeah, I saw that had just finished up. Oh, okay, so late April, gotcha. My Bowser kills are kind of questionable tonight. Oh, really? That's interesting. Isn't a lot of the Marvel stuff lately just like massively like produced? I don't feel like there's as much soul in it as there used to be. Oh, that's DC, right? The same idea though, like all the superhero movies. I hit the jump button, it just wasn't fast enough. I'm starting to get bored of the early stages again. This is bad. I still need to see that, but I heard it was good. I'm waiting for that Pokemon game to come out. I wonder if it's going to be as big of a stream maker as Pi is saying it is. When you hype something up as this can make streamers' careers like Mario Maker did, you kind of have my attention, you know? No, not that game, Pika. The Champions game. I have no desire to play the Ditto game. No, I was talking about the Champions game. Because people can play it on their phone or on their Switch, and it's allegedly, like, interactive, like Mario Maker kind of is. Here, I can read what Pi said. I mean, I trust the guy. He has a much larger following than I have. Ooh, that's a nice picture. Not what I'm looking for, but you know. Every time I open up a social media app, ooh, look at that. It's nice. Here, I'll read it between levels. Give me a sec. All right, so I'll have to read this in chunks. I don't know who needs to hear this, but Pokemon Champions is going to be a once-in-a-blue moon game for content creation, and I really hope people don't miss out. Ignore the negative comments and lock in. I've long felt this game has Mario Maker-esque potential. I'll read more in between the next stage. No, it's not the Poketopia one, no. This game is not released yet. Alright, Mario Maker has potential that a lot of us that had smaller followings blew up because we decided to focus on the content with cool ideas. Here's why. This is the first time battle simulators have their own game. There's a lot more to it than that. Alright, this is the first time battle simulators have had their own game. For a very, very long time, any directory on YouTube search that involved trying to find videos and streams on competitive had to be shared with shiny hunts, casual playthroughs, challenge runs, full dex hunts, etc. Sorry, my conversation keeps getting interrupted by game. So not only were you competing with other competitive streams videos, you're competing with a ton of other categories. Champions is one game that has one purpose. Its SEO is going to be nuts. The Wolfies of the world are going to do so great, but there's so much potential for cool ideas where you don't have to be the best in the world to find a niche. That's reason number one. That was all under that sub-paragraph. There's more. All right, reason number two, the game being on mobile along with Switch gives it potential. The average person having the ability to do battles in the palm of their hand while they lie in bed or sit at work is huge for this part of the brand. A vast majority of these people don't know what IVs are. They don't know it's viable, and they definitely don't know how to win consistently. That means they're going to be looking for resources because no one wants to be bad. There's more to it than that. These are not my quotes, by the way. This is from Pi. Sorry, it's not my article, it's somebody else's. All right, where was this? I don't even know who that person is, I'm just reading. People want to win. They aren't going to care if the new game doesn't have X or Y. That's old news and they want what's new. Creating content that pushes people to a how can I do this like the pros type thing that's engaging and fun is going to be huge. There's more. Well, again, I'm reading from a friend's thing. This is not of my own volition or creation. I'm just passing on something. Okay. This is my short form dream game, and I've barely dipped my toes into short form for YouTube, and I'm going all out when this game comes out because this game is going to be optimized to be played on phone. It's going to be given a lot of flexibility for content to be turned into shorts with reactions. As you all know, I've dabbled in that world lately, too. Alright, game feed on top, smaller webcam on bottom. Maybe your team is 6 on there. Boom, extremely easy and shareable and editable work that will work wonders for people that we just talked about on point 2. They'll be looking for this on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, etc. Don't get lost in the clickbait negativity surrounding the game. There's definitely things I'm interested in seeing how they approach in a free-to-play model, but this is their way of playing competitive going forward. Opportunities like this don't come along in terms of a reset where new people have a chance to jump in and make a name. Don't get lost in the sauce and start game planning now. I'm stoked for this release. I have so many ideas I'm going to be writing down and planning for content. It's going to be a blast. And that is the end of the article. So again, I kind of have a little bit of FOMO still from that Mario Maker wave. A lot of people were able to make... I mean, I have a pretty decent sized following right now, but people were able to do double and triple of what I've done off of Mario Maker alone. So again, as a champion of Kaizo Ironmon, sometimes I think about, okay, well, that's kind of interesting to me. Anyways. So you can understand why, you know, that kind of made me raise my head a little bit. As we all know, this is the second most successful wave my stream's ever been. The first most successful is when Ironmon was brand new, and that was the guy who made Ironmon who wrote that article. So it's like, obviously, I'm not going to abandon YOLO for it. It would be supplemental material, but it's still something that kind of had my attention, you know? Hey, Adam, thank you so much for the 7. I appreciate that. Hello. So I don't know. I'm not saying yes, it's going to be here. I'm not saying no, it's not going to be. I'm just saying, like, it's something that I need to, as a content creator, especially one of Pokemon, I need to keep my eyes out for. Aw, there is. I need to take whatever opportunities I can, you know? I get that. And like I said, I'm not gonna... It's something if I give it a try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? But at first, if it's gonna be a content gold... I almost jumped right through it. That was actually funny. If it's gonna be a content gold mine... I mean, I don't think we entirely know what the potential of it's going to be, you know? People can speculate all they want to. There might be something more to it. I get what you're saying. Yeah. That does sound good. What I'm saying is I don't want to miss a golden opportunity as a content creator, you know? I've just begun to make a name for myself, and I want to keep going with that, you know? What do you mean, Pika? I'll tell y'all now, this channel is not, I would not, unless I absolutely have to be, I would not consider this channel a family-friendly one, but people know that about me. This is very much an adult's channel. I stopped doing family-friendly about, I don't know, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. I actually don't know what Showdown is, if I'm being entirely honest. To me, that's a level at the end of Space Ace that no one ever gets to see. Oh, really? But anyways, I think what my friend is getting at is that people are going to be looking for a lot of content, and even if it doesn't end up becoming your main content, people are going to be looking up that thing. So that's kind of something to think about, too. Oh, it's kind of like the magic ladder. I do like rule sets. I like being able to navigate around rule sets at the very least. Oh, it means you're on a ladder and you're basically on a human hamster wheel, Biggie. You're gaining rank, you're losing rank. It is the epitome of a hamster wheel. Here's something I don't understand, other than the make content, because I get that there's money to be made there. Why do people get into so many things that doesn't, like people pour time into things that doesn't equate in some kind of, like, money benefit? I don't know. There's no better way for me to put that. Hey, Sonic. Don't worry, nothing's gonna make me abandon my YOLO stuff. I've been really enjoying this. Other than the fact that I kind of wish I wasn't 300 something deep on this game, but I'll finish this game eventually. You know, soon. That was actually an issue I had for a while, Demon. I was turning every single hobby I did into something that would make money. No matter what I did. Can you not? Please. Up. Uppies. Please. Fine. I found a break in it. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm appealing to my more evil competitive side, I kind of like to make people salty sometimes. I mean, if I'm gonna be treated as a villain anyways for being a lady on the internet, I might as well go all in, you know? But no, I definitely don't want another Magic the Gathering-esque arc in my stream. I almost killed my stream once. Nice. Nah, my YOLO project's very uniquely me. I'm probably gonna stick with this. I got too much to do for charity. It's a shame, though, that that's what it really is. I was hoping for something like Stadium-esque. But no, if that's what it is, then it probably would not interest me as much. You gotta understand, the thing that caught my attention was if it was, you know, being compared to Mario Maker and I missed out on that wave. But no, I'm kind of happy doing what I'm doing with YOLO. Besides, if there's gonna be enough people watching that, honestly, more for someone like me. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Yeah, I could see where that could go downhill quickly, Demon, just because someone could stop. That was... Anyone who was here during my kind of bullshit the Magic the Gathering era on stream, I used to get so mad at people that would rope me for no reason. So that alone would be a reason for me to be out on that. That just doesn't seem like a good time. Yeah, our person would stream snipe and Wizards didn't enforce, still don't enforce it. One of the reasons why, and here's another reason, I stopped playing Maker when I did, was that it felt like my opponents were always playing on, for lack of a better way of putting it, McDonald's Wi-Fi. And we would spend a lot of time waiting on someone. Although sometimes I do miss playing multiplayer versus. I see Aura playing it every once in a while, and it is kind of a funny mode. But I mean, would you all fault me if I at least played it once just to see if I liked it? You know, just on the opening or something like that. Not saying it would become my stream. What I'm saying is it would just be funny to... How about this? What if we Amazonian it? What if we... Because I know Pi's talked about this too. Like, what if we Amazonian it every once in a while? And just do meme teams. Because that's totally what Amy would do. You have to import your own Pokemon over though, right? Like there's no rentals in that game. Like you have to use like Pokemon Home or something like that. Certain monster that's what you were talking about with them like monetizing it. Yeah, I wish there was a game like that where or you had to use either like rentals or you only had like so many options versus having to like grind on a different game. But I get that that's what makes money, you know, it gets them to buy the other games. It was called the Battle Factory, and it was probably because people were just playing the same teams over and over, just like in how people played the same Magic decks over and over. I get that. Nice. You have to play the computer, not other players. No, the AI cheat. We see that all the time in Stadium too. That AI is such a cheating thing. There we go. You need VP to recruit and train Pokemon. VP cannot be directly purchased. Keep battling game and VP. So you can't import it from other games? Like you have to start like how do you form your teams then, I guess is my question. Like what do you use to form your teams? Gotcha. Again, I think it's one of those things that we try and it probably doesn't become a mainstay of the stream, but I gotta at least try it. You know, when it's flavor of the week, we'll give it a try. I can't guarantee I'll stick with it past then. And I think that's a fair way to put it. Yeah, exactly, Pika. Hello. Yep, doing my best. Jesus. Okay. Don't think my butthole's still intact after that, but you know. Alright. At least my end part of this level's not bad. Now I gotta get past the worst level in the game. All right, cool. Oh, wow, Sonic, that's cool. Gonna fly, flying high now. I like that joke, Otto. That's good. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. Forgot to do the jump again. Great. Okay. I see you. Well, that was ugly, but I did it. Alright. No, I'm not going to take a chance with the mushroom this time. I just... Good shit. It's the same place where I died last time. Gosh damn it, Sky. Actually, I'm gonna keep going to see if I can yolt it. We're going for the yolt. We'll see if I can do it in 2 lives. It won't count, but I want to see if I can do it in 2 lives. Those springs are very jank, yeah. But I'll see if I can do it in 2 lives, because that would still be pretty cool to see. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can yolt it. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to get y'all excited for nothing. But again, a yolt would be neat. It would be noteworthy. It would not count, but it would be noteworthy. $8-2 to the jank spring. Still 8-2. I'm just seeing if I would have done this if it wasn't for the jank spring. Plus, it never hurts to play 8-4. Yeah, I would have had it. It was literally just the jank spring. Well, I'm gonna take my yolt with pride. Nope. Okay, hang on. It's not a given yet. I still have to get past the last Bowser. This is actually a really interesting scenario. Yeah. Let's see where that is on the speedrun board. That was the other reason why I wanted to do this, was to see where I would land on this board. Let's see where the 2906 would be, because this is technically a speedrun. Alright, so this is this is Warpless, D4 SNES, Luigi. The 2906. This is good for 9. No. This is good for 18th place. That's 18th place on the leaderboard for Yolt. It's not bad. I actually would have beaten my friend Cav too if I had not died. Oh, that's a Yolt. Alright. Now I have to not get springed and I should be fine. Or sprunged, rather. But that's an actual speedrun. 18th how many? I'd have to look. Probably like 50 people. Well, I have a Yolt. There's only one way to go from there. It was actually a really good 8-4. That 8-4 was actually pretty good. No, I'm not gonna do World 9. I think I'm just gonna be happy to do the first so many worlds. Well, we got the YOLO. Now I need the YOLO. Still honestly impressive to only do that on one death, I'm just saying. Well, I know I can finish. I just have to not get platformed, and I think I'm good to go. 7-4 Bowser's still gonna suck, but other than that, I feel like I'm gonna be just fine. I think I can do this tonight. To just finish a run, you know? We haven't done that in so long. That alone was kind of nice feeling. Even if it wasn't the run, it was a run. And a run is still pretty good. Ah, shit. That was my fault. But yeah, for anyone wondering, yeah, those springs are super janky. Yeah, you can't see the one on my forearm. You can see the one on my chest, though, yeah. Yeah, that's my tattoo. I think they're equally as janky. I haven't played the NES version in a while, but I'm pretty sure they're equally as janky. It's fine for leaderboards, Blue. The only way it's not fine is if it, for some reason, changes the face of the run. Like, I know some emulation requires a separate leaderboard because it's different. Star Fox is one of those ones that I think is like that because of the way in which the frames move on console versus emulator. But also, if it's console only, the speedrunning community does not want to they don't want to bar anyone from being able to speedrun, so they do try to keep it as accessible as possible. But now this isn't for all runs, but the games committee for GDQ does prefer console only, which kind of goes in the face of that, but you know, not my department, you know. That's one of the reasons why I've had issues getting the shuffler into the main event. No, it's not. I asked Big Head that when I first met him. He just has a really big head. Don't take that out of context. He's my friend. But the committee keeps telling me to submit the shuffler, so either they're willing to take a chance on it or something. You're not that old, Biggie. I've seen older. they're a little looser about online stuff. But yeah, I'd definitely like to get this run tonight, considering I had good experience with the whole game just now. My wallet is ready to open up to the Shameless Fund once more. I just have to do the thing. I'll say it, Bergs. I think so too. Yeah, they make exceptions for things, for sure. Yeah, take care, Demon. What are the mercy kills in RNG? So I work for GDQ's online side of their staff. I am a showrunner for what is called Hotfix, and it's their in-between event programming. So I am partially responsible for some of the programming that happens in between AGDQ, SGDQ, Fatale, Back to Black. Like, I am responsible for the stuff that's not that, or at least for some of it, you know, for my own shows. That's one of my, you know, that's my second job that I have. I'm actually employed for Games Done Quick. But I don't have anything to do with their event stuff. That's an entirely different department. Oh, no, Para, no. It's nothing like that. It's its own set of programming. There will be a night where I'm working both shows, though, because Kiara's going to be out for that one night. I believe it's April 7th. We'll have another Mercy Kill Resurrection on that night. It'll be RNG and then Mercy Kill Res. Hey, my laundry's done. By the way, I don't know if you all saw my Discord earlier. I don't know who's in there and who isn't. Shit. I got an email earlier saying that, you know, as long as you mention you're from my stream. Remember how I told you to, like, make sure you mention Skybilz if you donate to the Shameless Fund? I have been notified that I can't guarantee everybody's, but I can guarantee that a good majority to people who take the time and to leave a thoughtful message and mention my name, Skybilz, not my real name, those have been passed on to the Shameless Fund. So I found that out as of today. So that's really freaking exciting. Like, it's one of the reasons why I'm in such a good mood today, because I think that would be awesome if I got a chance to meet someone who actually worked with them. Because, you know, it's not a big staff by any means. So I was really excited about that, you know? It's one of the reasons why I want to get this so badly tonight. I feel energized by that. All right. Again, there's no guarantees with anything. That was a pretty cool piece of news I got today. Again, I don't feel expected or entitled to hear anything, but it would be cool if I did. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing I always do, and that's gaming for a good cause. Oh no, my bare shoulders are back. What are you gonna do about it, Twitch? I shouldn't tempt the faith so much, but I can't help it. I know, I'm such a scandalous person. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be talking about hard weens again on accident, you know? I would still say the plural of compass if somebody donates to the Shameless Fund for at least 50. Just like how I said that word, I would say the other word for money to charity. I would. And I'm only gonna say it once. You know what? We make it to 1750 tonight for Shameless Fun. I'll say the word. I'll even make a nice screen for it. Just like Off did. Sky, don't lose her an hour. We're trying to do a run for charity. Yes, but I said a different word back in the day, Outa. You know, like the word radii? Guess what I said? And didn't realize it. I do need a, what is it, a BAP emote or something? I forget. BAP? One of those words. I think it's BAP. Morning. Yep. Okay, so shell doesn't kill a piranha plant. Message received. If you all seen that, that's a new one. Hey, Biggie, they see something. What are they looking at? This one in the front's looking at something. Yeah. All right. Someone turned on the sprinkler earlier, really. There we go. Could have been an owl, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, no, this one's right in the food again. What are you doing? All right. Yeah. But yeah, I don't see an owl out there, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was one there. Uh-oh. We got Rack v. Possum, and then we have a sit again. Still don't know what kind of animals sit on their food. Jeez, I could not get up to the right height there. I disagree. I don't like water physics. I hate fish. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. I know, right? Right? It's been covered, literally. Yeah. Yes, what about my shoulders? Dude, did you just realize my shoulders right now? Did it take you that? Did you just see that? Got it. No, nobody's looking at the game feed right now. Everyone is looking at my shoulders. Everything on the screen. That's the secondary stuff. It's my shoulders people are here for. You know? This is all the big part of the screen that nobody cares about that. That would be the biggest. No, because then I'd get the run. I'd get the run then. Yes. Yes, all my shoulders. My scandalous ass shoulders, you know? Truth be told, this is the first time I've shown my shoulders in a while on stream. Gotta move over, actually. Can never seem to sit in the middle of my screen. You know, the one where I don't die, like the one that I only died, where I only died once, but it still didn't count, except I don't die, you know? Was this other rack? I am not sure. It's got a little patch above its eye. See it? It's got like a little patch on its head. Aww. The run where I actually complete the game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did it once tonight, but it didn't count because I died once in my run. Yeah, that run. Why does it keep eating my jumper on that area? Are we at 350 finally? Let's see. Nope, 348. I still may have to do a tiny donation for yolting this tonight if that's the best I do. I might be willing to do a tiny donation to Shameless Fund. Even yolting this is a little bit of an achievement, honestly. We'll see if I can actually finish it, though. Yeah. Sometimes. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's kind of a speedrunning meme. You know, the run, I mean. Yeah, sometimes I get into this, like, thing where, like, I get really bored in the early stages. It's a problem of mine. Biggie, right in the food for that one? Are you serious? The one on the right, Biggie. Right in the food. Yeah, I saw what they did. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I get enough I get enough for my wardrobe. I'll probably get more like this. All right, let's go. This time I have to remember to jump in 2-2. Ah, this is slow. I want to try to get this, Biggie, before you have to go to sleep. I know I'm running out of time a little bit considering how long a full run of this is. I'm gonna try. Oh geez, Zero Ninja, I'm sorry. What time zone are you? 2 hours ago. Are you in the UK? I know I have a lot of people now who watch from the UK. But the way you're making it sound... Oh, you're in Scotland. Oh, okay, so you're from Argic's area. Gotcha. You know about Argic, right? My favorite Scottish streamer. I freaking love Argic. I cannot say enough good things about him. I keep getting more people and more people from the UK. I'm gonna have to have a meetup when I'm there. Just like I'm doing for GDQ. I get enough people who start showing up from the UK. I just may have to do that next year if I end up going, which I really want to at this point. Gotcha. Y'all consider that far over there though, right? Like, 2 hours seems like that would be considered a considerable distance for y'all, considering how tiny the UK is. I've always wanted to go to Scotland though. Scotland, like, I see it on the traders all the time, and the Scottish Highlands look beautiful. It's a short trip? Okay. Hey, being in the car for more than... You don't want to live where I live! It takes 2 hours just to get to civilization from where I live. That's how far out there I am. It's gonna take us like 8 hours to get to DC on Friday. Maybe a little bit less than that, but still. And then like another 3 to 4 by train to go from there to New York. I did not like that. Did not feel good. That did not feel good at all. You ever step on a Lego? That's what that felt like, just, you know. And a much more complicated thing. They're making butt-flavored food. That sounds about right. I have to be honest, like, this is the first time I've dressed like this in quite some time, and I was a little nervous, but Oth was like, yeah, that's not against TOS, you'll be fine. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, you'll be fine. And I'm like, all right, I trust you. But it's been fun. It's been fun kind of returning to an old outfit I used to like. Wait till I start lifting when I get back from, oh shit. Okay, hang on. Wait till I start lifting when I get back from New York. I was waiting for my tattoo to heal, and it'll be pretty much fully healed when I get back from New York. Oh, it's not that, Jump. I was more concerned about TOS, but I don't think this is even close to violating TOS. But yeah, I'm gonna start lifting once I get back from New York, so hopefully I get more of this toned out. We'll be able to see my progress right here on stream. I do have to get more tank tops, though. I don't have a lot of tank tops. I mean, I work out every day. I just don't work out my upper arms. Like, every day is like leg day for me. Yeah. I mean, like I said, every day is leg day for me right now. That's all I've been working out lately. I need to give my tattoo time to heal. You in Texas? I mean, you don't have to answer that, but the only states I can think about that big are like Alaska and Texas. I guess maybe Florida's kind of big too. I bike for like close to 20 miles a day on my bike. Like, no exaggeration. I've been doing that for like, I don't know, over a year at this point. I mean, I've been working out always, but like, I really turned up my routine like a year and change ago. That's how I lost like 65 pounds. Ooh, that did not feel good. But yeah, I want to get some muscle tone. Yeah, per day. Oh, that's right. You're in Australia. Yeah, I have a friend who just moved to Australia today, actually. So there's, again, a non-zero chance I'm going to end up in Australia at some point, too. Hey, son. Probably when my friend gets married, I'll end up going to Australia. Gotta get big on StreamYard, that way I can afford to see friends all over the world. Hello, back for real, Spoon. Spoon, you missed the yolt. Yeah, I work out pretty much every day unless I'm feeling sore. Then I'll take like a day off. You missed the yolt. It was a run where I only died once. You only live twice. It was a yolt. Doesn't count, but it was still cool, and it actually would count for a speed run time. I think it counted for like 18th place, so I had that going for me, which is, you know, nice. '18th place on a Mario leaderboard is nothing to sneeze at, considering how many people run this game. Yeah, it was just over 29 minutes. Aw, Biggie, this one in front's kind of tiny. This one's wee. That is a small rack for this time of year. Aw. But yeah, all of my muscle is literally on my legs and calves. I will forever have tree trunk legs just because of how much I work out that area of my body. But yeah, I like cycling. Cycling's, it's a way for me to kind of be at peace with stuff, you know? That was my baby toe game. Heck off. Like, that was like, dare I say, just the tip. Alright. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Ball. How are you doing, by the way? Looking forward to seeing y'all on Monday. I did say just the tip, yep. Smart Ball, I almost had it. One death run. No, I play this game all the time in different forms, Sound. This is actually a game that I'll be submitting to SGDQ, the shuffler I'll be submitting. I thought about just submitting Lost Levels as well, but I don't know if they'd consider 18th place worthy of me running this game out of GDQ. It was an 8-2. I messed up the spring. It's so easy to do that so late because you get nervous. Like, literally, it was just I bounced on the spring wrong and died. Yeah, I don't like that spring in that level. I should. I already face so much harassment when I submit stuff and people are like, oh, she's not even like that high up on the leaderboard. And it's like, shut the frick up. I think I'm good enough at this game to, at the very least, to play in a GDQ. I certainly have enough practice at it. I at least still have a top 10 time in any percent D4, so I could submit 8-4 with a incentive to do D4. I know, right? Right? the thing. I know some people have. Sadly enough, I know when Spike did, what was it? He did Majora's Mask Randomizer at one point, didn't he? I know he actually did get a lot of shit for that, which it was unwarranted shit, but it was still shit. I remember being really upset about that. But no, most of the time, women are the people who get shit for not being in the top times when we play games there. That's how I feel about it too, Artemis. But if that's the case, I feel like Auth and I would have already played Cookie and Cream at a GDQ a long time ago. So I feel like leadership board placement does play a factor, because Auth and I know for a fact we were turned down because we weren't high enough on the Cookie and Cream leaderboard. Which again, not my department. I have no right to criticize it. I'm just telling you what happened. Oh, exactly. It's like when I host. It's like when I host. People always find something to complain about when I host lately. Oh, not bad. I got a run only on one death, so now we're trying to get a run on no deaths. So I would say overall, this has been really good so far. I think this has definitely been my best night of attempts. One run to 7-4 officially, one run to 8-2 officially, and then only a one death run. So, like, definitely my most competitive night so far. I'm definitely on my A game tonight. I just have to finish it now, you know? Uh-oh, Biggie, there's problems in the yard right now. Uh-oh. I think Biscuit's trying to eat, and this Rack's like, no, and Biscuit's like, let me eat the damn peanut butter. Didn't somebody go, like, way overestimate or something on the Halo run? I forget, too. It's been so long. But I remember there being something in that context as well. Are they sure it wasn't just nerves? I mean, based on someone who gets so nervous I have to use the restroom sometimes. Son of a biscuit. Gotcha. So why did they submit it in the first place? Like, not saying that any of that was right, but why'd they submit it in the first place? I think the Otter's gonna submit a QLDC showcase, though. That should be pretty sweet. For what, Spoon? Are you talking about, like, the GDQ schedule? Oh, you're talking about, like, the way blocks are set up. Yeah, yeah. not Spoon, sorry, Sound. I was talking about whether or not I should submit some form of this to GDQ since I'm polished in it right now, but I'm not sure if I should. I still think the shuffler would be the best thing they could accept, but that's just my 0-2. I guess it just depends on how afraid they are of John Nintendo. I might not be able to answer, Spoon, but you can at least ask it. Remember, I have to look out for my job, you know? Let me see. Hang on, give me a sec. That's actually a really valid question, Spoon. I would say probably yes. Probably yes, because like I'm already moderately successful, and sometimes it only takes one more thing like that to catapult me. No, but I still run a lot of retro stuff. Let me put it this way, Spoon. It couldn't hurt, right? Like, I normally take that week off anyways. I will take whatever I can get at this point, you know? You talk about the shuffler? No, Oda. It has to run through a Lewis script. I can think of more things I want in my life. I can think of many more things I want in my life than to run there, if I'm being entirely honest. Way more things I'd rather want in my life. Honestly, I don't know what my career needs more than from here, other than maybe growing Instagram and YouTube. I feel like that's what I really need right now. Yeah, it does. That's true art. Yeah. Well, no, me and Spike are definitely going to submit FM. That's just something he and I always have wanted to do together. No, I get you. Ooh, that was almost a clip into that wall. It was like a half clip into that tile. Wait, was it? You said ADAF Storm was on emulator? Really? I honestly did not know that. Well, that's encouraging if they were willing to do that for the finale. I mean, again, the committee did tell me to keep submitting the shuffler, which was very encouraging to me. Oh, yeah, they did that with RT in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Mike, thanks for the tier 2. Thanks, gamer. Thanks for the tier 2 for 32. Yeah, it's usually mod when we talk about it, at least as showrunners. Fan game. But yeah. Well, that's what we're told to use, though, you know? At least that's what I'm told to use. Eat it, William. That was a rough pattern. That was a really freaking rough pattern. Yeah. All right. Yep, we got him this time. Hello, controller breakers. Oh, it's a little further out than I remember that one being. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope someone there gets a chance to read some of the messages our community's left. It would mean a lot to me. Again, I'm not expecting it. I don't feel entitled to it, but I would really, really, really hope someone from there read it, because it would mean a lot to me. Like, even if I just got, like, something on Instagram that was, like, a DM, like, you know, just being like, hey, thanks for doing this. Like, doesn't have to be any, like, object of endearment. It'd just be cool, you know? If we ever do get a thank you or something like that, I'll be sure to forward it to the community. As long as it's okay for me to. Yo, nice, Spoon. Rooting for you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Nice. Oh, jeez. That felt uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, that was terrible and frightening. All my cycles were off there. Let's go. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Just trying to defeat this game. Well, I technically already did, but I'm trying to beat it now on my terms. There's a lot of stages in this that want me dead. Let's just hope it's not 6, 2, and 6. Oh my... All right, move? Thank you. I'm definitely mildly off my frame roll right now, and it does not feel good in the slightest. All right. I'd start praying about now. These next 2 levels are the worst. Actually, yeah. These next 2 levels are the worst. Frick me. That was... I knew right away I was gonna get a bad pattern. Wouldn't be the first time I've gotten trapped in a corner by them. Let's do 8-2 real quick. Just as a palate cleanser, and then we'll get back into it. I want to do 8-2 again. Oh, now I can do it! I would have been able to do that earlier. I would have finished the game. That's all I needed to do. And I would have had that. All right. That's literally all I had to do earlier, and we were done. Give me one more run past 7-4 today. One more run past 7-4. I can do this. I can always do 8-2 on runs where I'm not, like, feeling under pressure of any kind. Hey, Big Head, are you still here? These 2 on the tree are funny. I know, really? Right? These 2 are funny. The possum's like, when's it my turn? This is really funny. Yeah, I don't think the little possum's like angry. I think he's just trying to be patient. Yeah. These 2 are so goofy. The critter channel is being so adorable right now. Aw. It's keeping me entertained through the early stages when I get bored, typically. When I know I can do the run and it's just like, get me through these stages. Like, literally, worlds 1 through 4 now are just so boring to me. And 5's still kind of boring. Things really don't get interesting till world 6 now, in my opinion. So, Spoon, if you're still here as well, what do you think, like, your honest opinion, would take to move things up to the next level with me? Is it just waiting for the lightning to literally strike the embers I have set? Is that all we're waiting on at this point? I feel like I got a little ember going right now. No, of course not. No, I would agree with that. No, I would agree with that. This is only because of YOLO. And the timer's only there because I time all my games. I wish I had an agent. That's what I need. I need an agent to like promote shit for me, but that kind of stuff is either a scam, it costs way too much, or both. I'd want to do nothing but Let's Plays, though. I actually, challenge runs are kind of like, you know, kind of like the YOLO campaign we're doing. Like, that's my comfortable spot. I'm actually really enjoying the challenge game aspect of stuff. I think it's where I personally really shine. Because I feel like I can do some things that a lot of people can't, including having patience. Big Head, what are you doing on YouTube? Oh, okay. I thought Big Head just randomly typed that and I had no context and it was actually kind of funny. I love challenge runs myself. Yeah, I enjoy the YOLO runs myself. I feel like I don't have control over my swimming sometimes, and that was definitely one of those moments. That was definitely a moment where I was like, I don't feel like I'm in control. Like, sometimes I'll tell my controller to do one thing and it'll do something like really outrageous like that and be like, I did not tell you to go that far over. Kind of have to guess on those water stages. I'll get it soon. I still can't believe I was a springboard away from finishing this challenge. I know I can't let it get in my head, but damn, I thought I had it tonight. Oth tells me I should be thankful for every night I don't get this, though. Yes, hello, compute. That's one of my favorite moments in that movie, Odd, is when Scotty picks up the mouse and is like, hello, computer. I love that moment so much in the Voyage Home. I'm starting to think, though, with how good I'm playing tonight, maybe my bare shoulders have magical powers. You know, some people have a headband that gives them magical powers. Some people have a bald head that gives them magical powers. Maybe it's my shoulders. Maybe that's the secret to unlocking my power. Yeah, but what about auras? Or patties? Or... I mean, you say all you want. I still think people are here for the shoulders tonight. Oh, frick. Okay. Well, one of my tattoos. The other one's on my forearm and you can't see it. I do have my glasses on. Those are already on. Oh, the tinted ones don't have the magnification these are. I mean, if you pay me enough, I can. I just won't be able to see as well. Technically, though, those are glasses I got from the Shameless Fund, or that I donated for to get. They're the same frames. These ones just aren't tinted. Like, these are my actual, like, prescription eyeglasses. Mike, you donate enough, I'll do a run in them. Or if you donate to the Shameless Fund, also, I'll do that. Aura doesn't have long hair. Very funny. Aura's about as bald as it gets. It does not get any more bald than Orator, alright? He looks good with bald, though. He really does. Okay, Mike, you want to make a deal? 25 bucks to the Shameless Fund, and I will do a however long a run lasts in the tinted glasses. Yes, Aura's bald. Just exclamation point TSF. Just make sure you mention that, and there's like a place where you can leave a message, Mike. Just be like, oh yeah, Skybilz sent me, or I'm here with Skybilz's community, something like that. Something to show we're unified. I'll sell a run for 25 bucks for tinted glasses to charity. Why the hell not? That goes out to anybody else as well. You donate 25 bucks to the Shameless Fund, mention the stream. I'll do tinted glasses. I will sell out for charity. Every time. Oh, hell yeah, Spoon! Well done! But yeah, if anybody takes me up on that offer, let me know. I can see enough out of my tinted glasses. My natural eyesight isn't that bad. My other glasses? Yeah, well, they're sunglasses. But they're rose tinted, yeah. They're actually glasses I bought from the charity, and they actually donated a pretty big portion of it to there, so. It would be appropriate for this stream. How did you get a receipt? Like, you don't have to send, obviously don't send me your personal info. I just need to know how much you donated and to make sure you mentioned the stream, right? All right. How much did you donate? Just so I can add it to our total. Okay, that works. Did you mention the stream? Not like that was a requirement, but I'm curious. Did you mention a stream in the message? All right, cool. All right, when I get done with this stage, I'll give you a bonus half a run. I'll do it for this one too. All right, Mike took me up on it. For a run and a half, I will switch over to my Shameless Fun glasses. Because this actually did come from the charity. These are not prescription glasses though, so my seeing's gonna be just a little bit worse than usual. All right, awesome. Yeah, so $25 per, and I will do as many runs as that takes. Again, I'm giving Mike an extra half a run here just to get it kicked off. Anybody else who donate? Oh, yeah, I have to change my total too after this. Give me a sec. Because we are close to 1,500 right now. That would be sweet if we could hit 1,500 for them tonight. All right. If I can finish this run, that'll hit us at 1,500. Thank you, Mike. But very much appreciated. Thank you so much again for your donation, Mike. Oh, I agree. I agree. See, now I have to rely on my muscle memory a little bit more, which is kind of impressive to watch. Right now, I'm kind of using audio cues. Like, obviously, the screen's a little blurry to me, and I'm using audio cues, so I wouldn't say this is like a blindfolded run, but it's definitely like a semi-blindfolded run. But yeah, if anybody else does donate again, just let me know. We don't have alerts for it, so. Whew. I heard that. That was an audio cue saying I almost got hit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mike, thank you so much again. I really appreciate that. I should do this incentive for shameless fun in the future. Like, it definitely makes my run more difficult, but it's also, again, if you know anything about how bad my eyesight is right now, this is kind of hella impressive. Mike, you didn't. You better have not said anything too crap. Nah, I trust you. I trust you. It's the same way. I'll never know if anyone from there's ever visited the channel. That eats me alive every day because I'm curious, you know? Okay, good, good. Spam, don't do that! You're gonna make me blush! This is hard enough as it is! Don't do that! Don't do that! My gosh. To send it to the charity. I only know because I was in touch with someone from Social Impact Fund. How would you all get it to the charity? That's the real question. Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, because y'all making me blush right now, and blame Spoon for this. I can't even blame my rosacea, because my rosacea is red. This is pink. Wow. No. Alright. Yep, I get rosacea treatments 4 times a year, because mine can get bad. Alright. Okay, I didn't think I had that. My input got eaten there. That's fine. That works. Alright. Yeah. That feeling when you see the same blur in your background, so you think you're in 8-1 when you're really in 6-1. That's fun. All right. Once I got my bearings, that was fine. All right, let's see if I can survive this in my glasses. I'm looking for pink blurs, red blurs, and green blurs. And that should tell me what position to move Luigi in, which is a kind of half pink blur, half green blur. I'm also using audio key right now. No, no. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing two pink blurs going back and forth. Oh my gosh! I got lucky. I got lucky there. All right. Well, now I have to watch out for flying red blurs. It's kind of wild, actually. It's kind of fun. Doing this shit for charity? Hell yeah. You know, you can't be nervous if you can't see shit. Can't be nervous if you can't see well. Think you unlocked some kind of power in me, Mike. I'm being dead serious right now. I am +4 in my right eye normally, and +2 in my left eye, and right now I am +0 doing this. So, like, this is kind of ridiculous. And fun. Eat it, William. Oh, geez, sound. I'm so sorry. That says golf club, right? If I'm reading it right, I don't have my reading glasses on right now. I think that says golf club. I'm sorry, gamer. All right, this time I have to remember to jump properly. Leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith. Only thing to do is jump over the moon. All right. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm a little teed off at that one. I jumped just a little too soon. That's all right. Mike, you have one more run in these glasses. Right into that plant. I don't think I've died there in a while. Not bad, considering I was wearing these. Okay, one more run for Mike. I'm gonna try to make it another deep one for you, friend. Hey, this is worthy. This is for charity. We're still raising money for charity here. Only being able to... Oh, shit. Mike, I'll do another one. Hang on, hang on. That died on the first level. That died on the first level. I can't do that to you. I at least have to give you a little bit of grace. Okay. A little bit of bull. Yo, Cal, by the way, how you doing, gamer? Are you back from the Olympics? It's really good to see you. This is mostly damageless until 8-4, where I pick up a single power-up, and then if I get hit, it's technically not damageless, but this is deathless at the very least. 8-4 is our only difference. It's damageless up to 8-4. Yo, Cal, thank you so much for the 39. I appreciate that. This has definitely been my best night of attempts so far, though. 2 trips to World 8, several trips to World 6 and 7. This is good. This is good. Did you have a good time, Cal? Are you back home yet, or are you still... I take it you're back home, given, you know, what time it is here. Spoon? That's still so cool what you were doing, Cal. So again, if you want me to only be able to partially see, but again, these are glasses that are actually from the charity, and you want me to look cooler, $25 to the Shameless Fund. I will do a run in your honor. So this run is for Mike right now. If you do donate, let me know. Make sure to tell them that Skybilz sent you or you're from Skybilz's community. Let me know how much you donated and I will do this, but it's a minimum of 25. I also can't see as well out of them because they're not my prescription glasses, so I'm kind of playing this like, not quite blindfolded, but like semi-blindfolded doing this, so... Yes, I am +4 in my right eye and +2 in my left eye. That's... And these glasses, these are sunglasses. These are not my prescription glasses I have over there. So yes, I just got up to 8-1, being able to barely see. Yes, I will do that. Also, Cal, let me know what I owe you. So not only do I get to play for all intent and purposes half blindfolded, I'm doing it for a great cause, so... This was all Mike's ideas, so I appreciate it. For charity, you know I'm willing to go all out. As a matter of fact, I might do 24 hours for Shameless Fund. Either when I get back or in April. I don't know what I would play, but I've never done a 24-hour event before. I would be willing to do it for Shameless Fund. But yes, I can mostly just see blurs across the screen. I can see chat a little bit, enough to be able to make out what's there, because my chat text is a little bit bigger than usual. But yeah, what I'm primarily seeing is a bunch of blur jumping across the screen, and that's all I need. I'm primarily going off of muscle memory. That's why I jumped into that Piranha Plant 8-1. You know, if I got past 7-4, I wouldn't do that for the fun of it. Because that Piranha Plant was green and Luigi's a green blur, I couldn't differentiate between the two. But that's okay again. It was for charity. I don't think it counts as legally blind. I would definitely say I feel like I'm playing half blindfolded right now. Very funny, Spoon. I saw your all caps. Probably taking some kind of hit at my lack thereof of sight right now. But yeah, these are actual glasses from the Shameless Fund too, so it's kind of a cool way to promote and raise more money for them. But after this run, I don't have to wear them. It's once a run, as long as it doesn't die like super early on. So I will do, how about we do what we did for Mike? 2 runs for 25 bucks, semi-blindfolded. And then if you drop 50, I'll do 5 runs. I'll make it twice worth your while. Is that you, Hat? I think I see Ken has, okay, yeah. Hat, thanks for the 31? Trying to see that the best I can. It's bigger text, but it's not, I think it's 31. Oh, Spoon, no one said that the subs were too loud before. No one said any. We had a lot of tier 3 subs early on, thank goodness, and nobody said they were. Nobody said that they were too loud. Oh, you're making jokes. Okay. Gotcha. I I can't hear without my glass. Yes, I know. Anyways, I don't have a notification if you donate to the charity, so if you do, please let me know. We'll go on the honor system. Again, I just asked that you leave a note saying that Skybilz sent you. It should be leave a note. That would be very good. So again, 2 of these runs. We'll call 2 of these runs past World 1 for $25 to the Shameless Fund. I will do 5 for 50. If I get to... shit. I was gonna say, if I get to, if we get to 2,000, I'll wear them for the rest of the stream. These are my real glasses. Oh my gosh, I can see the screen again. I can see chat again. All right. Thank you, Mike, again, for your very generous contribution, though. Well, I mean, you can, but you'd have to donate more to the Shameless Fund. I really couldn't see much of chat earlier. I saw some basic shit. Well, some of it, again, is muscle memory and playing this game for as long as I have, you know? So again, 25 bucks for 2 runs past World 1, worth 50 bucks for 5 runs. I'll give a price break on it. You can say all the shit you wanted to in chat. I couldn't see shit earlier. I saw like a few things because of the alert, and I see like bigger text because of that. We are $50 away, by the way, from 1,500. Okay, so like one $50 dono will push us to another good milestone of 1,500. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I get so sweaty during these runs? At least y'all can't smell me through the camera. Anybody else get sweaty when they play video games? I'm not trying to get sweaty. I just get sweaty. That's why I have to shower like after every stream. No, my palms are not weak. Literally, it's just my underarms that are sweaty. No, I don't get sweaty. I think Hades was the only game to give me sweaty hands because my hands were moving way too much. Y'all want to see a good rack after this? No, I'm not talking about my chest. I'm talking about like an animal. I found a really cute Insta video. Also, hi, Dan! I must have missed you saying something while I had my glasses on. I'm so sorry I missed your message. How you doing, Dan? I could not see for anything out of those pink glasses in terms of gaming. All right, here. Y'all want to see a baby? Look at this little one eating. Oh my goodness, what a sweetie. Yes. Look at that baby. I know. I know. I have to find more of those from Between Castles. We could all use more cute in our lives. That person's profile is really neat on Insta. I'll see if I can find another one in between stages. We all could use more animals in our lives, IMO. That was an awkward jump. It's time for cute animals. All right, what else do we have here from this? This is a really good, I think this content creator is like out of Russia or something because all their stuff's in Russian. Oh, great. I gotta go to 3-2. I was feeling happy about my life, and then I was like, shit, I have a water level. Hey, I can see the water level this time. Y'all, I cannot begin to communicate how stressful that 6-2 was for me when I couldn't see shit. It was probably interesting to watch. I may have to go back and watch it, because I didn't see it the first time. Ah! Jeez. Thanks. I have absolutely no control in this water. Okay, move. Move. Yes. Okay. I do not like where that fish is. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Oh! I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I have trouble memorizing everybody's names. I'm so sorry. It is nice to see you. I guess I was thinking of something else. My bad. But hello. I'm sorry. Sometimes my mind gets a little scrambled. Thank you. I appreciate you being patient with me. But it is still nice to have you here. The sentiment's all the same. All right, which one am I gonna pick for this one? Spoon, I have my proper glasses on now. We can't ban Spoon, even though he's a Jets fan. It's true. Spoon has diplomatic immunity. Don't ask how. No, you don't. Jeez. Okay, what do we have here? Here, how about this one? It's like some fruit. Look at that baby eating. Look at that sweetie. I love this rack. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking about the animal, not the human. Oh, she ain't bad either, but, you know. Let's talk about the animal, though. Yes, there was an animal in that frame. I can't pronounce her name. It's in Russian. It's a Russian profile on Instagram. And we don't have her name. We only have the Rackaroo's name. I can't read Russian. Aw. Her pet Rackaroo's so cute. Yeah, I had to sing in Russian once for choir, y'all. I think Russian's the hardest language I've ever had to sing in, and I've sang in Chinese and Japanese before. Russian's like the hardest language to sing in. Oh, that didn't feel good. No, it was like, you know, it was in choir. You sing a bunch of stuff by, like, classic writers, right? Like, you don't sing a lot of modern stuff in choir. It's primarily stuff in old stuff in, like, a variety of languages. At least that was my experience with choir. If you got to sing in English, it was a rarity. Which is fine. Honestly, of all the languages I've sang in, I hate to say this, English is actually a pretty, like, ugly language to sing in compared to most other. Latin was probably my favorite language to sing in. French was fun once I got a hang of it, but I had difficulty with French pronunciations. All right, here's our next rack. Here's one eating some ramen. Oh my goodness. Yes, have the food. Have the food. Yes. Precious baby. Yeah, there's a lot of, well, you all know I can speak Spanish, right? Like, I'm not fast at it, but I can read, interpret, and speak Spanish. I actually practice my Spanish daily. If someone were to drop me off in a Spanish-speaking country, I could probably get around. Could I converse fast? Hell no. Could I get around? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I can't get distracted by my Insta anymore. As nice it is to be distracted by Insta. I mean, honestly, if I could learn more languages, I would. I actually enjoy learning foreign language. I don't know if I could fit a third language in my mind right now. I know like a few phrases in Korean from when I took Taekwondo, and that's about it. I can probably at least get by reading Portuguese and Italian because I feel like they're somewhat close to Spanish, but I cannot speak it. I know, what is it? Obrigado is thank you in Portuguese because we have, we actually have a pretty vast audience from Brazil that comes and goes here. I trained for 3.5 years and I do have my black belt, but only first Dan. I only have the first rank of black belt. I was in an accelerated program because I was helping out my instructors back when I lived in PA. My instructors were actually from South Korea too. Both of them were from South Korea. So I used to help out at the college because my grandmaster like could speak some English, but it was very broken. So I tried to help out with stuff if he got confused with something. So I'd go and help him out every once in a while. I went to college in Erie, PA. So like, remember how I was born and raised in Buffalo along the Great Lakes? I just continued going a little further south on the Great Lakes. I went to college at Penn State Behrend. That's Penn State's second biggest campus to State College. Jeez, I did not like the way that felt either. But yeah, I'm Penn State Behrend class of 2010. Come on. Oh, I have family that lives in Syracuse, controller breakers. I would say most of my dad's family's from there still. So I've been there quite a bit because, again, I was born and raised in Buffalo, so a lot of my family just is out of upstate and western New York. And yet, the closest I've been to Buffalo since I've moved from there, I've been to Pittsburgh a couple times for GDQ, and then I go to New York City, but New York City is still 8 hours from Buffalo. So I don't really go there often. I wouldn't mind going back to Buffalo, but if I'm going to go back there, I'm probably going to go to Toronto. I have a ton of friends that live in Canada, so I'd probably go see Canada and maybe just go into Buffalo for like a day or two to get some food. Maybe see a Bills game if it was that time of year. Unfortunately, right, I don't really have like a better version of that right now, so unfortunately that's what I use, but I don't give them a cent, if that makes sense. It's just something that keeps my lessons going. But honestly, it's kind of turned into a game of find the error in that, because I have found so many syntax level errors since they changed over. AI has made Duolingo like freaking worse. When I can identify mistakes, and yes, I did tutor in Spanish at one point, but I'm rusty. When I can identify mistakes with my level of rust, you know your shit went downhill. Nope, 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 nope. Transferring out of local community college this summer. Oh, wow, Glitched. Well, Glitched, if you got any questions about university, let me know. At least I'll try to answer it the best you can. And I probably lived the world's most boring uni life because I wasn't really much of a partier. Like, I just did a lot of gaming, choir, and taekwondo. Sure. You know what? Why the frick not? I do not like being Big Luigi, but I fell into it anyways, so I might as well. Well, here's to hoping I don't fall on some platform. I probably, if I was smart, I'd probably take a hit at the beginning of this stage. It does feel nice to finally kill a few things like that. I have to plan my jumps more though this way. Eat it, Bowser. It did feel nice. That was semi-cathartic. It's semi-cathartic in general being able to blow up some of these enemies. And do that. I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna jump into some kind of hit that I'm not used to here, but I'm gonna try it for the fans. I'm gonna try this since I already have firepower. This is why I did not want to do this, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Just don't shoot this one and we fine. All right. I'm in no man's land here trying to figure out how to do this with Big Luigi. Alright, if I don't die on this one platform here, at the beginning of 7-4, this is like one of the big hazards of being Big Luigi. I hate doing this. I genuinely hate doing this jump with Luigi. This one sucks. We made it though. This one over here is the one I hate doing. See how you have to kind of plan for that? You have to do that very low as Big Luigi. I just suck at duck jumping like that. Knew that was gonna happen right there. The one time I wanted to have it. All right. That's fine. We play old-fashioned Sky. There we go. Cool, cool. Thank you. Okay. Well, new PB. That's a new PB. god. Oh. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe what run number was that? What was our lucky number? 356. I did it! I did it! I don't even know what time I had. Does anybody know what the time was on that? I didn't even hit the time. It was in the 29s. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what that actually was. It was a low 29? Okay, that's what my other time was too. All right, I did see we had some subs, so hang on. Ultra Bisquick, thank you so much for the 75. Leslie, thank you so much for the 5. Jumpman, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Wait, that was a 28? Did we cut the cab? Did we cut the cab? I think we may have cut the cab by a second. We cut the cab by a second! Oh, wait till I tell Mr. Cab. That's my bud. I didn't even know my headphones were attached. Well, I guess that's another thing that's gonna have to go like burr. Was my pop off good? I didn't know what I was gonna do. No, I did not break anything. I was surprised I didn't. I can't believe we did it. Yeah, it was 2856. It was 2856. I'm trying to pause. There we go. Yeah, I beat Cab. That puts me in 16th place now for Warpless. All right, so this was a 2856. So hang on, I gotta put this on the spreadsheet. This was number 18. Give me a sec here. This was number 18, insert below. I can't believe I did this. This was number 18. Super Mario Bros. 2J. SNES. This was March 5th, because it did happen 2026. Oh, oops. March 5th, 2026. This was in 2826. And this was Warpless 8 for Luigi. Single death. And A attempts 356. We did it. Thanks for the level 3 hype train, by the way, y'all. I'm going to make my donation. Thanks, Spin. I'm gonna make my donation to Shameless Fund right now. Right here, live. Yes, we finally found the levels. I mean, while I'm on this and it's after midnight, I might just try Mario for the shits and giggles. It's gonna be very, because Mario sucks at jumping. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, thanks, Mets. Thank you, Slice. Thank you to everybody in my YouTube crowd. I see there's 10 of you there. Let's freaking go, YouTube. Let's go. I am not changing over to Sunshine right now. No. 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 No, I'm going to try Mario. I just want to, I'm going to make my donation. Was anybody going to, you don't have to answer this right now. I know Big Head was gonna match me. I'm gonna throw down 50 to Shameless Fund. If anybody else does, there's no pressure whatsoever. Let me know so I can add it to our total. But as soon as I do my donation, I'll switch it over to $1,500 for the Shameless Fund. Okay, I'm gonna make my donation though. So, un momento, por favor. Let's watch an animal while I make my donation. Yo, PVT Point Blank, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate that. Thank you. Add note. What would my dot comment to this run be? After 356... I guess there's no animals here. We'll just go back to this. Dot comment. After 356 attempts... of trying to beat Super Mario Bros. 2 J Deathless, I now know why. Nah. Now I'll put... Oh, let me think here for a second. Let me organize. Sorry, I'm still like caught in the emotion here. I'm still caught in the emotion here. Oh, it's good for number 16, Blue. $356 attempts to defeat Bros 2 J. My sole motivation was to get through it throughout. My sole motivation throughout this difficult trial for my 2026 YOLO campaign in retro gaming was all, or is, all of the hard work you all do each day for the LGBTQ plus community. Looking forward to supporting you more as this donation is hits the total of 1,500 for Shameless Fund. Hits the community total. Okay, it took me 356 attempts to defeat Super Mario Brothers 2J. My total motivation for this difficult trial for my 2026 YOLO campaign, one life allowed per attempt in retro gaming, is all of the hard work you all do each day for the LGBTQ plus community. Looking forward to supporting you more as this donation hits my community total at twitch.tv/Skybilz of $1,500 for the Shameless Fund. Thanks and hope to talk to y'all soon. Put my real name. You can look that up on friggin' Games Done Quick if you want to know it. But then I put my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel. That seems like a good message. All right, let me just do this real quick. Y'all want me to continue this attempt? I don't know the other stages as well. It's gonna be an easy death. I mean, I can try, but I'm not gonna have like my timer running or anything. I will. Just give me a sec. Let me finish my donation to charity. This is the important part. That's why I'm doing this. All right, we have done the thing. That's the important part. And with that, we hit $1,500. $500 more to go until we play Legend of Doom. And yes, we will play the whole Legend of Doom. All right, we'll play it on the one life. We'll play it on the one life. I have not played these levels in forever, though. Well, 9 I might have a chance in. An on is kind of messed up. All right. All right. Make sure I'm on the right scene. I am. All right. But yeah, if anybody else did donate to the Shameless Fund, please let me know and I'll add it to the total. Again, just make sure to tell them that Skybilz sent you. Again, looking unified as the community, and there's a chance that someone at the charity actually reads it. So... just what I want to do. Take a victory lap through the letter worlds. Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh, I forgot about this part. This part kind of blows. Knew that was gonna happen. I told y'all, Big Luigi's hitbox just blows. Okay. I just remembered I have a Survivor to watch tonight. I remember that being bad. Because you can do this instead. It was really good? Sweet, I look forward to it. Alright, everybody! You have a very important thing. What does that say? Yo, blooper. Arigato! Arigato! Of course. Oh, that's not gonna do me any well. Thanks, game. Sure, I guess. I remember this part. Ah, yes, this piece of crap. Yeah. I figured it was gonna be that asshole. Alright. Anyways. Thank you. No, because I am genuinely curious. I just want to see what this is like, even though I know it's going to be a shitstorm. Oh, sure. Oh, the Mario route in this game is atrocious. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe I did it tonight? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought, but he still feels like he has lead in his pants for what it's worth. It's just so weird. Mario has so many weird limitations compared to Luigi. Cal! Thanks again for all the subs, y'all. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Wait, why are we talking about Luigi? Why are we talking about Luigi's dung? What the hell, y'all? Somebody have the haul for me. By the way, Xpog, are you on Team Christian or Devons or any of those two? I love those two in Survivor so much. I'm actually friends with Christian. Oh my gosh, that all right, I'm bad at ducking. That is a fact of life. Yeah, I'm friends with Christian on Blue Sky, and I've talked. He streamed Star Fox at one point, and I stopped by his chat, and he was actually a really nice guy. I like Christian a lot. Yeah. So remember, we do have one more stream before I go away to New York for a few days. Okay, Mario, you can't even reach those. Yep. That's okay there, because you know what? In this chat, we have no shame. Remember that. We don't have any shame here. What this does mean is when I come back from New York, we'll probably do Mario 3, and I know some of y'all have been waiting for Mario 3, so we're probably going to do Mario 3 Hundo, just because I'm very experienced in it already. There's no reason for me to not do Hundo. Oh, that's just a star. Eh. Eh. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you don't... What the hell? Alright, this jump kind of blows as Mario. Oh my god, that... I cannot begin to communicate how much that jump actually sucks as Mario. Like, you think nothing... Shit. You think nothing of it when you play as Luigi? No, unless you have full momentum as Mario there. That just blows. I'm not gonna knock out Mario 3 right now, it's late. Ah, yes, cheap level with Mario. This'll be fun. Y'all are goofy. Don't know how I made that, but fine. I got... Oh, it's the F me fire burp! Oh, God! How did I survive that? That's... That jump's so bad, that one should be illegal. Like, what the hell is that jump on Mario? Honestly, World Tour's a little further than I thought I'd make it as Mario. Yeah, I agree, Jumpman. Yeah, this run is a lot harder with Mario. I'm telling y'all now. Like, I don't know the route, so obviously I'm gonna think it's worse, but this is pretty hard. This is more or less just a victory lap. See how far I can get as Mario. Honestly, if I wasn't so stubborn, I should have just learned duck jumps earlier as Luigi, but I'm a stubborn person, you know? But I think it was probably more interesting to watch me play as small Luigi for most of it. Yeah. Heck off! All these fish? Yeah, heck off. You're about to become freaking fish and chips. All of y'all. Yeah. Thanks, Xbox. You see what I mean, though, when I say, like, playing as Mario feels like he's playing with... Oh, shit. Of course, the Kaiser block was gonna get me. It feels like he's playing with lead in his pants, though. You know? Anyways. Tomorrow we're gonna do Zooter. I might, if I have enough time, sneak in Zelda, but tomorrow we're gonna do Zooter with Drex. That was fun. That was fun. And again, if anybody does donate to the Shameless Fund off stream too, I can always add it to the total then. That's fine. I know Big Head said he was going to match my donation, so I'll let him know tomorrow. Or if someone wants to post the clip in there for Big Head, that's fine too. But this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun with me. And this is the beauty of YOLO. You never know when you're going to have a moment like that. And we're in some money for charity tonight. So that's freaking awesome. We hit 1,500 for Shameless Fund already, though. And we're 500 away from Legend of Doom. So thank you. No, it's very good to be done with this one. Like, it was nice. But we got so many more YOLO stuff to do, you know? Yeah, Some Bunny, thank you so much for the 31. Thank you. Yeah. I had awesome people cheering for me and donating charity, and I had awesome motivation. So there's a lot more we can do. There's a lot more to do with this YOLO campaign. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds. But like I said, tomorrow's gonna be Zooter. If I have time to start Mario 3, I will. But we might do something shorter. We might do something else. I'll see how much time we have after Zooter tomorrow. But doing a Zooter will be a nice cool down from this, for sure. All right, so I'm going to end the YouTube here. YouTube, thank you so much again. Thanks for everyone watching over in YouTube land. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. We had 11